Morning.
Morning, Jerry.
How you doing?
All right. Hey, be careful the first 15 minutes. The VIX contracts are going to expire in the first 15 minutes. It could be wild as hell.
Ooh, that's not good.
So they roll over to the next month. So they close, they roll over at 9:45. It's sort of like SPX calls on Friday. Those expire at 9:45. So the first 15 minutes, like on a Friday, you get a lot of wild variations.
And that's why it's so crazy yesterday, huh? VIX was that one reason it was climbing so much yesterday? Spice down. Whew. Nice clean price action on it. So everything's gonna be a lot of stuff gapped down this morning. So hopefully it'll find a bottom and retrace. I don't know.
You want me to give you a Rob's list?
Yeah, please.
VIPs.
Yeah.
Target.
Yeah.
Mara, M-A-R-A.
Bitcoin's puking. All right.
Mara, Riot.
Okay.
MSTR. RETA. IOVA. SQ. Tesla and Coin.
All right.
I tell you, Kathy must really been getting killed. Shit, she bought that coin so high. I've been looking at some of her trades. She's been buying high and selling low.
I know it, man. It's like she's being attacked. Every time she buys something, it shoots.
My God, Square dropped clear down to 189. Jesus, that's unreal.
If that's the case, there'll be a lot of people pulling out of that fund.
Well, Square and both Tesla's tied to that Bitcoin, and Bitcoin just got clobbered.
Yeah. Bitcoin's clear down to 30,000. They said it lost like 27%.
Oh, good. Yeah, so if you look at SQ on the weekly, its chart is acting up right now.
I mean, can
There's
that thing go any further down? Where's the bottom of that? I mean,
On Bitcoin?
No, on Square.
Well, it's got support at 193. It broke right through it.
I know. It's got support at 191.41. Maybe is that where it bounced at 189, but 191.41 it looks like on there's support on the daily there. Interesting.
What's dying now?
It just seems when you get those exponential stocks, when they come back down, you trip off all those stops on the way down because they have nothing there to protect them. There's nothing on the way up when it stopped.
Yeah. Man, that Square's tempting to get in long there, but I don't know. Jeez.
Yeah. If Bitcoin keeps going down, it's probably gonna go lower.
Yeah. Did PayPal go with it, or?
I don't know. It'd be something to look into.
Yeah, you're right, because PayPal picked up some Bitcoin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, PayPal went with it. Wow. Jeez.
Yeah. Now remember, Elon, he bought billions in Bitcoin right at the top. So there's that support right there, and it's down through there.
Yep.
So
Square and PayPal both just went with it. Yeah.
We'll see.
Only takes one.
That's it.
SPY looks like it's at last week's lows.
Hopefully we catch a bounce here and ride some of them back up. Bitcoin, I don't know. Anything later with Bitcoin, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping with Square and PayPal is to catch and ride it back up, because I do think there'll be a big pop on it.
So right now, SQ and Coin, the charts are looking very similar. Pre-market.
Most of it was all caused of China last night. I think they're not using Bitcoin. That's what caused it to collapse.
This coin can really puke here. It's at all-time lows. Definitely keep an eye on that. Let's throw it up with here.
Target had great earnings, sort of like Walmart, at least on pre-market from its high. It's down almost $10 from its high, and they knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I guess they figure it up to running or to earnings, and then it just falls out. So man, it ripped up after hours. Another at 4 o'clock this morning when it happened. If we keep an eye on that thing.
You know, another one you want to put on your list, Jerry, would be Low. Low knocked it out too, and it's sort of seems to have found a bottom at this moment, pre-market. Like I say, my gut feeling, I think right about 6:45, things have calmed down once they roll off that VIX futures into the new month. I think there's just going to be some wild gyrations.
Yeah, I agree. Hands off until 9:45 minimum.
Yeah, Lowe's is looking bad. It could roll over here. Probably got, it might try to go up and gap fill and puke. Who knows? There's no telling.
But it could be like a big fake out this morning, one way or another, big drop or a pop up till 15 minutes in. We'll know what that VIX did.
Yeah, look at Lowe's just pushing right now. It probably feel that gap. I don't know. The higher time frames look like it's gonna just puke. Who knows? There's no telling until the market opens in. Mayor and Ryan's gonna run down with Bitcoin. So that might be a good short today. I'll put it pre-market lows.
Plus, if the market doesn't, recover some during the day, you got to be getting some margin calls on some of these big institutional funds with this bigger drop. So you'll see some spots during the day where it's sort of holding flat if it's down, and then you get a big push down, where they just start selling a whole bunch.
There's a mess. There. VIX. Oh gosh, VIX is puking. Yeah, this thing will spike up at open as people start selling. I mean, it's still down. 2270. Yeah, it's got around $14 at once.
Roku just had a $6 bounce.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, huge bounce. I don't know where that came from. Because it usually
ran yesterday.
I know. Usually comes, follows the SPY somewhat, but not today. Holy cow. That's a huge pop. But if I think if Roku gets over 322, it can go up 327, 329, 336, 339. Holy cow.
It's making higher highs.
Yeah.
On the daily.
Yep.
It could easily come back through this right here.
Yeah.
Definitely keep an eye on that. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. SQ might be a good one.
Now
They
on
might try to fill that. A lot of times, I mean, there's no telling. Yeah.
yeah. Now on Facebook, since it was a 3 yesterday, it was a 1 the day before and then a 3 on the daily yesterday. Oh, there goes the bell. Never mind.
2 and 3. Yeah, so Facebook opened up down. Let's say it'll probably fill that gap real quick. We got a lot of stuff down. Let's see what it wants to do. Well, let them open. Let's get in ready. No wax. Oh, down Etsy. NVIDIA gap way down. No wax. Etsy. Ugh. Everything's down. Everything's down. It's crazy. Let's see. Let's quit here. All right, we'll look for gap fills here. 64, 66. All right, keep an eye on Etsy. Get quick to fill this gap here. Test it too.
Lost your screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to like it now. All right. Etsy's long.
Roku's flying too.
Tesla's gonna be a scalp. Yeah, they're gonna be gap filling here in the video. Or not gap. Well, some of them they're gonna try to push up here. So just take profits really quick. What's happening is people are taking profits right now. They're holding. It's up right back down. SQ. On Doji and the video's trying to come up. APPS dash. Novak's the most gap fill. H is the most gap fill.
The spread on Roku right now is like $1.20.
Yeah, it's not cheap. SQ's long here. Gap fill. Novak's almost filled the gap. All right, first 5 minute can. Let's see what you want to do here. Let's see what he wants to do. Really trying to gap fill. SC's first target. All right. So the first idea what's going to happen is going to happen. Yeah. Gap up this morning. 2-2 weekly. Target being 101. All right, RETA's long. RETA's long here. Up 8% on Tesla. Tesla's gonna gap there, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. 3 is long. Give me my money. Give me my money. Jay. It's a doji.
Shopify is coming up.
Thank you, sir. Target's trying to hammer up. Target gonna be 217 on it. Like that. Come back through. All right, now. So when I'm taking these calls, I'm like in and out, especially on Tesla. But now I might be taking Tesla short here. Yeah. Big ones there. Dash coin. And keep out on that one. Yeah. Now Tesla breaks down 548. It's going to go lower.
Hi, everyone. Good morning.
Morning. What's up, buddy?
Can you hear me? Is anyone looking at GBTC or ETHE,
No, no, hang on a minute.
because of all the coins being trimmed down like 30 to 40% this morning.
Mm-mm. What is it? CBGT?
GBTC, that follows Bitcoin, and ETHE follows Ethereum.
Oh yeah, we're watching Maria and Mariah. So GPT, yeah. So it'll probably be around the same thing. How much? What? How much is the ticker? Is it like an expensive one or a cheap one? We want to find the biggest, most possible.
Wow, look at that VIX there, Jerry. That thing, that's a spaceship.
Oh.
Boom.
Gapped up there, didn't it?
I know he brought up
Yeah.
GBTC, which is $29, but it doesn't have options.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know the other one that he brought up.
I'm looking at Costco right now. Looking to fill the gap.
Bitcoin has gone up from 29,000 to 36,000 right now.
Holy shit. Well, we could find
Jesus
Marion gap fill in there. A lot of times these gap fill or these gap downs, man, they'll fill up cost that's coming up. Oh yeah, so cost might be long right here. Let's see, it's been a pretty good uptrend on the monthly. It just made a higher low. All right, so Costco breaks 379.49. It'd be long here. Yeah, get on there.
Might be following that target on the retail sector.
So if it comes back above 30. Okay, so Costco's long right now. Yeah, yeah. Cost long for gap fill. Cost long for gap fill here. So first target on cost is 382.65. Good call, man. You're fine.
It's real strong compared to the SPY right now.
Yes, sir. Getting natural buyers in there. It's still early. It could roll over, but we'll take what we can out of it. All right, SQ. Watch out. All right, Tesla's gonna be. We're gonna get closer to short Tesla. SQ's coming down, so we might get ready to short SQ too. All right, SQ breaks down right here. We'll be shorting it. I will be shorting it.
Bitcoin is flying up. I'd be careful.
Now, okay, SQ sitting at support right here too. Yeah. It'd be nice if it based here and goes right back up. That's a really strong support right here on the weekly. Coins gap filling. Coins long here. That's what they do. They call big bad news on that stuff and they buy these damn coins back up for discounts. What they do. There goes Tesla back out. Cost, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cost and gap fill. Target 382. Tesla coming back up. NVIDIA trying to gap fill. So here we go. SQ just jumped up. Up 10% Tesla. 16% cost. NVIDIA's gap filling. Coins trying to come up. The cost's about there. Holy shit. up 20%. Tesla up 12.
Putting my orders out there at for Costco right now.
Up 40%. Holy shit. Cost up 40%. Come on, buddy.
I'm out of my Costco.
Yeah, I'm joining Ash right now. I'm waiting on it to fill.
Yep.
Come on.
CRM is really strong today.
All
And so
right.
is- so
At
is
a
BG.
cost.
Good job, Rim.
Tesla's coming up again. Up 30% Tesla. Yay. I'm talking about.
Let's go, Tesla.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get it. All right, we'll get some pullbacks on this stuff. I took profit off Tesla. Gosh, yes, sir. Now, let's check out these other ones here. Point inside, dash inside, trying to come up. UPS forming a shooter down. Cost, nice, man, nice. A nice break right there. So basically, it went 2 inside, even though it's a 2 up. Target. All the inside stuff. Tesla can still go up here. Tesla's chopping. It might try to go down here. Tesla's gonna be short. It breaks 212. We got our first 15-minute candle up. So let's see what we can find. Let's blow our faithful 2-1 out.
Usually on that Costco, I'd be looking to fill the entire gap, but you know what you've been talking the last couple of weeks. Don't be greedy. Just take it.
Hell yeah, you got to. You
Yeah,
got
that
to. So yeah, and it can come right back up, but you know, after you're up 50%, you better just take it. If you join the ash too, you're catching the top of the ash.
Well, yeah, that's what I
Very
mean. I set mine, and then I got hit like near the top. By luck.
100%, yeah. You'll catch a spike. I caught like an extra $25 just from joining ash. But say price goes against you real quick, well, now you're catching the bid just to get out with a profit. Etsy's coming back down. So they like to fill in gaps and come right back down. A lot of times they won't fill them all the way. So Etsy's trying to make lower highs here. It's inside 15, so we don't know yet. All right.
Roku
target.
is just a chop fest, so I'd stay away from that. That thing's been up and down.
Doji.
That's major wicking on Roku.
Yeah, Doji inside is ugly. Tesla is made a higher high barely on the 15, but it can still go up. We just don't know yet. Videos inside. It matters where that inside candle forms too. All right, VXX is trying to come up. I was watching this last night. It gapped up. VXX breaks. Come on. It's lagging on me. All right, VXX breaks 45.15. It's gonna be long here. VXX. I don't know what it runs with, but it's gonna be long. Pretty tight spreads. Get ready, boys. Novak. Lows. Ooh, a lot of ugly stuff, boy. Yes, he was hot yesterday. Now it's just kind of chopping. There's no way in hell I can trade it unless it breaks out the top. Piton's trying to come up. Dash is strong. Remember Dash? We took Dash down yesterday. Strong this morning. This thing can move 15, 20 bucks. Dash can. Bounce. So it's gap fill, see? It opened up down there, filling the gap. Dash can go to 146 if it wants to.
Jerry, CRM up.
Dash is long. Dash is long here. First target, 138. Next target, 140. Dash is long. CRM.
If it can get over what 218.27, it's pretty 221 target.
CRM.
Yeah, on the daily.
Yeah. The first target's 217.70. It's trying to come. It's making higher highs. Could be rolling over on this weekly too. Take it week 2 up. CRM. Boy, there's a lot of weights toward the top though. We have false break on that. Tesla's right there, boy. Tesla's in a really tight range right now. Gonna make a higher high here. It's gonna work right here if it wants to break the top. Choppy mess here, boys and girls.
Target is still running.
Oh shit, yeah, it just broke just now. Target did. Yeah. Target's long for sure. Target's long, not in it. Target's long, target's long, target's long, target's long. Boy, breaks at 217.39, she gone.
I missed it, but it's such a clean play off that 5-minute hammer.
Yeah, and there's that break right there too. So
I'm short Facebook from 307.48. It was that ADR. It hit that and just reversed.
This is trying to come back down. All right, Tesla breaking through that pivot. I'm telling you, it's gonna run even more. All right, it's pushing right through there. I'm at a target real quick. I actually caught a one hell of a spike right there. I ain't gonna be greedy. Reason being, it's 5 minutes till 10. I'm at a target real quick. Tesla might be short here. So let's get ready to go short on Tesla. All right, I'll keep an eye on target too. So it needs a rest of that big ass monkey. Etsy's short. Guess it might be short here. Once to roll over, she's gone.
Costco is still worth watching here.
Oh yeah, so we get another break right here. 381.72 and go up again. Work there. So Costco breaks 381.75. Should be long.
It's spready, but man, it moves.
Booty, I love it. Ain't nothing like money. First thing in the morning. 9:58, boys. Anything can happen at 10. Anything can happen. Baba's trying to roll back over. Right now, it's in a really tight range. 2TO. Wrapper. Chop, chop. All right, Tesla's just inside, basically. It needs a breakout one side of the other to break. So you see it, it's stuck in this range here. All this is just one range.
Yeah, Jerry, Tesla wicking at the bottom. I don't think it's gonna break below 548.
Yeah, right now, I wouldn't take it unless it breaks 560 or 547.50. Yeah, there's no way. It needs to come out one side or the other. All right, we're getting a bunch of
Jerry,
dojis across it. Go ahead.
Gary, NTES, one of the few stocks at Natural Buyers.
Yes. Oh, yeah, it push up. All over, it's touching support here. So we're getting this leg out. So it'll be long when it breaks 111. That's a higher time frame go up. A lot of stuff doji in. 10 o'clock, man, everything can change. Trying to come back up.
Hey, what is it about 10 o'clock that makes that true, Jerry?
You know, I don't know, but I know from 9:30 to 10, I'm taking profits really quick. At 10 o'clock, I'm trying to hold longer. I don't know. It's like they stuff could be moving up, and all of a sudden, 10 o'clock hits, they flip a switch, and it goes against you. I don't know what it is.
What
You
it
know-
is, Jerry, it's like Rob said, it's the algos that they set them on the half hours and the 15 minutes.
That's the switch, man.
Yeah, that's when they turn on the algos,
Gotcha.
top and bottom of the hours.
That's crazy. Yes, I don't know why it happens, but it does. All right, Dash is trying to push back up here. Comes on up, it can still touch 146. All right, let's take a look at these other tickers right there. Coin inside NVIDIA.
CRM on the 30, could be a 212 measure move.
Oh, yeah, it's coming up. I tell you what, breaks that 60 pivot there to be gone. Oh, yeah, 212, 4 hours well, and on the 60. There's a big red can on that wiki, looks beautiful. Needs to break 218.40. All right, we got a shooter down on Tesla. I don't mean to break through. It could, though. You see a clear break. Wow. Choppity chop chop. Not me lagging. SQ could be breaking here.
Walmart on the 30 might be a Chicago 312.
This thing like, here we go. Come on. All right, SQ might be short here, guys. SQ short. Hang on, you might want to give it a second. Got it ready though. SQ boy, it's a week. A week. NVIDIA trying 2-2 down. Dash, you might see Dash going all the way down. SQ is short here. I'm gonna go ahead and take one. Big shooter on the 60. This thing could die. Roku's gonna be short here. Roku's got run 305. Yeah, let's get run at 272.
Jerry, Natural Buyers and TTWO.
GTO. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. SQ short here, guys. SQ is short. Give me my money, girl. I'm looking to hold this a bit longer. Get a first target on this thing. Oh shit, big huge green candle. If it breaks, look at that resistance or support here. It breaks support here on the weekly, it's gone. It's gone. It is gone. That support is broken at 191.17. That's a key level. It could bounce off that level. That's the first target though. No, actually, 212 down. Dash can be rolled over, come right back in that big green bar. VIX to the moon, SPY coming down.
Jerry, GS short.
Jeez, give me a sec. UNH, oh my gosh, dying. UNH is dying. Oh shit. UNH got room to 404 here. Needs a pullback. Come on, SQ, let's go. Get my money. Die, die, die. Yes. Ooh, nice. Looks good. First support's 352. Big gap down and puke. Ugh. Shooter month right down. Man, it's got running 317 at once. First 355. Yeah, so if GS breaks back below 354.62, it'd be short. So that's your pullback on it on the 5 minute. That's all you need to get in. Good one. Good one. Up 5% SQ. Etsy's trying to go short here, boys and girls. It's been a choppy ass mess, so I'm scared to call it short, but breaks 161, it is short. There's support on 15, so we got to make sure it breaks through it. So let's do 160. 160.99. Nobody's coming back down to 110. Yeah, I don't trust Etsy. Etsy's been strong the last few days. Guess it's still a choppy miss. There's Goldman Sachs.
Until Etsy gets out of that mother bar, it's just tough.
Yeah, it's a wreck. Yeah, Goldman Sachs is trying to be short here. Yeah, Goldman Sachs is short, but it's only got room to this candle here. 353. 353. So that's $1.50 away. Goldman Sachs is short here. If it breaks through there, to keep going though. There's a lot of indecision right now. I'd much rather see Goldman Sachs below 353. Where? When it really dies.
Yeah, when you look at Etsy on that weekly, just doji.
Yeah, that's a lot of chopping those dojis. Dash trying to push back up again. Goes Dash. So Dash is along here. He'll support down here, and that's trying to push back up. Got room to 146. Yeah. SQ trying to push back up. How's Bitcoin doing? Somebody know? They're sitting right here at the base. Ooh, yeah, monthly. All right, target. Target. See them wicks up there? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. Bitcoin at 35,000, down 18%.
Phew. Is it still in the uptrend? Or is it coming back down?
Let me pull a chart up because I'm just looking at the price.
Target, if you look at targets making lower highs, big wick on the 15, right back down. Target can come right back down, this huge green candle, come back and gap fill. So I want to keep an eye on this thing for it to reverse here. It's trying to reverse right now. If it does, it'll come way down there. Dash is long here, guys.
Bitcoin still on the downtrend, but it just had a strong wick at the bottom of this 2 candle, so it might be looking to fight back in a minute.
Dash is working, guys. Thank you so much for that. Target short here. See if we could get target to come all the way back down to 210 and then possible gap fill.
Watching Boeing here, we got large resting bid 24,000 sitting at 220, looking for the break of that to get short.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to break down it. Massive downtrend. 212 on the month. Gap down. What needs to break that? This is support at 219.
We had a
Looking good.
suppressive algo come online at 2080, and they just went ahead and lifted that ask. So I'm watching it right now.
Thank you. Yeah, so breaks 220. That'll be really short. It's skewed. Target. Yeah, you see these big shooters right here on target, made a lower high. Nobody's coming back up. Tesla's trying to come back up. Nobody's trying to push back through. A lot of chop right now, so if you're not anything, just wait. Yeah. Minutes, big sell confirmed. Yes, a two-tier versus just target going.
Jerry, MRVL That's a sock stock. It's got natural buyers coming in.
Marvel, yeah. It's got running at 43.81. Ooh, it's good. Made a higher low. Going inside week. First target was 42.89. Breaks it. It's got running at 43.81. Novaks is coming up strong here. Novaks. 213 hammer. It wants it to come back to 151. The Novaks is long here.
I think they get a lot of people at the lows to go out there and buy all these puts, and then they pull the rug out and then reverse the sucker.
Yeah.
You got Zoom working on a gap fill.
Yeah, you got filled on Novaks. Yeah, Lowe's, Home Depot, those kind of weird. All right, next 15-minute candle. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Dollar's trying to break resistance right now, pushing to the upside.
Which one is?
The dollar DXY.
Oh, okay.
If that thing spikes, I can see it coming unglued further to the downside on the rest of these equities.
Right now is the time you can start to see what the market's going to do. So we're getting a lot of green candles up, a lot of dojis wicking there. It's wicking everywhere, so it's telling you need to start using smaller size and also take profits more quickly. Coin has hit that base. It's making lower highs on 15. Okay. Let's go. Still looking short to target here. SQ is making lower highs 15. Just chopping sideways.
Jerry, did you get stopped out on Square already, or are you still holding?
I'm still in SQ. I'm down 14%,
Okay.
or I'm down like $23, $24. I'm holding. It's making lower highs here. Let's just move it away. Oh, it just got cut off. Let this move back up. Yeah, if it happens to break, I'll get out. So let's say, let me get that price on to get out of it. So SQ is 22 and trying to go back up. It breaks 196, I'll cut it. So maybe like 196.10. That's the choppy mess. Essie's trying to come back up. Just don't trust it. Tesla's trying to come back up. Tesla can still fill that gap today. Novaks are still pushing here. Keep an eye on Tesla. So we might have found a bottom coming back up through here.
Square's on the move now.
Yeah, so we might try to so SQ might try to come up and fill this gap from the upside here.
Roku's
Okay.
on the move as well.
Nice. Etsy's pushing as well. Yeah, Roku looks like it's 2-2. Yeah, so try to find something and go back up. Novak's still strong. Novak's still pushing. Novak's still going. Target 146. Hit machine gun 60. A lot of choppy, soupy mess. Check out the 2-1 scan here. T-com. T-com's trying to break. CON 2-2. T-com, TCOM breaks 4120 be long.
Jerry, DQ.
Novaks is still long here, guys. I'm probably going to be taking profits pretty quick on these. If I get over 15 or 20%, I'm probably just going to pull profits. Wait on pullbacks and get back in. Kind of choppy. There's really no fall through much today. Novaks is probably the best one so far. That's in my little bubble here. Novak's still good. SQ, I went long on it, so gotta get my money back out of that short. So SQ's long for gap fill. Hopefully it'll come up. It's got to make that high. It's got to break the high. Novak's still working nicely here. So 30% on Novaks. Probably gonna put a pretty tight, like a trail on it. I may let it go a bit further. SQ's working nice again. This thing away again. Novaks. Novaks target 146. They're a pivot machine gun 60. If it wants to, it can take all these stops out really quick.
Jerry, path. 3-1, maybe a Chicago, 30.
Path. Oh, nice. 2 up. 1 on the week. 2. It's trying to come back up. Push up, try to go lower, and that's going right back up. Target would be 77. Looking good. Yeah. So break $75 would be long. First target is pivot high here. 77. Novak's still going. Up 42% Novaks.
Hey, that Salesforce is coming back up too.
Shit. Five. Shit, look at 5. Close to or whatever hell it is. Trying to come back up. It's making higher highs. Bounce right off that monthly support to go right back there. Wow. Target on this thing, $74. All right, Sedge just alerted. Let's see what she's doing. Up 12% on SQ. It'd be nice to get a gap fill on that thing. CRM's breaking.
Jerry, TCOM,
Sedge.
long.
Sedge. Oh, yeah, breaking right here. Big old measure move candles. All right, Tesla's long here. Tesla is long. Tesla long, boys and girls. Tesla long for gap fill. Let's see if she'll fill this time. SQ still working. All right, Tesla's long for gap fill. Let's see if she'll gap fill. It's $16 away. VIX Doji. D-Dog.
Jerry, MXIM on the 60. You got a pivot machine gun running.
MXIM. Tesla's still good. D-Dog. D-Dog's trying to break $84 here. D-Dog. Bear had a big gap down, trying to push right back there.
VIX almost hitting the low of the day, maybe getting in that gap and reverse everything.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Got a big doji right now. Trying to come down. Be nice if Tesla filled that gap. Woo-wee. Yeah, monster. Can everybody hear me clearly? Is it muffled? It might just be the way I'm talking.
Sound good here.
Thank you. Yeah, Roku's still 2-2 and off that bottom. First target on Roku is 323.50. Slowly grinding. It is making higher highs. So there's a push up, pull back, next leg up. Slowly grinding. It breaks 323. It could definitely say 330. Roku. See, it's not been moving that much here lately, but it's slowly grinding. Tesla, come on, girl. Tesla breaks 561 here. She's gonna be tough. She's gonna be tough. It's coming back through this pivot, right? Oh, it's breaking. There you go. Come on. Up 10% Tesla. Give me $16 move here, girl. I can literally scalp Tesla all day and nothing else to make money. Anyway.
Jerry, light, looks like it's really starting to move into that gap.
Ooh, yeah, she did good yesterday, didn't she? All right, she'll feel that gap. It's just slow. Look at it. Damn, every day it's moving. Dude, machine gun right up through there, didn't it? So light's gonna be light's long here. Well, next pullback, but there's a massive gap here. Massive one.
We're starting to suppress this Boeing here.
Yeah, that's long here. Boeing, take a look at Boeing. Chopping sideways at the moment. Needs to come out 220 to the downside. Boy, it really needs to break out of 220. I'd wait till 223 probably. Be on the safe side to go long. It's ugly. It really wants to go down. If you look at the weekly and the month, it's 212 versus the downside.
Yeah,
I love when they come back.
they just pulled all their orders on both sides.
I love when they come back to big, huge bars. That's money.
When that thing drops, it drops. It's nice.
Novak's trying to pull back. I already had a Novak's. In the first hour of the day, you can pretty much tell. There's a flip, but you can pretty much tell what kind of day it's going to be. And, you know, just by looking at it and judging it, it's going to be choppy. So, you know, that tells me personally, I better take profits early. I better take them early. It's just a choppy day. Monday was horrible. Tuesday, it was better today. As long as there's somewhat clear price action, but there's smaller moves, it's easier to trade. Of course, you can just scalp Tesla all day. Now, if you're in Tesla, it needs to hold support down at the top of these other candles. I'm out. I'm already out of Tesla.
Jerry, keep an eye on Microsoft. We're almost broke the high of the day. We'll be into that gap.
So if you're in Tesla, if it breaks 557, you need to get out. If you're not already out, shouldn't take profits early. Take them early. Novak's coming back down. What was that again?
Microsoft, we're almost into the gap. Just, you know, I set my alert just a little bit above the top candle. If it breaks, we can run in that gap.
Yeah, Microsoft, it really, it's just chopping sideways too. Yeah, if it breaks above 241, it can definitely fill the gap. But if you look here, man, it's just, well, they're all like this. Not just this one, they're all like that. This is a compound inside bar here, but it's got different levels. It's just, all the tickers are looking like that. It needs to come out here or here.
I think this is 2 times in 2 weeks the market's gapped down, and it's, you know, the buyers have just really stepped in and just filled that gap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good pattern. It happens a lot. It happened last week. Exactly.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer gap downs any day. Any day of the week. I'd rather have a gap down than a gap up. Yeah, nobody's coming all back through.
Yeah, it shows strength in the market.
Yeah, because people, anybody that's position holders, they're buying that dip. And they're buying it all up.
Exactly. They're not hesitating stepping in.
Yeah. And so when I'm playing a gap down, my first target is open. And then, of course, second target's gap fill. But, and a lot of times, man, that's a pretty good move. When they gap down a lot, man, that's a pretty good move.
Yeah, and your target's right in front of you too, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And really, when you're dealing with a gap down or gap up, you don't even really have to pay too much attention to the higher time frames. It kind of resets. I don't know why it does, but it kind of does for the moment. All righty, yeah. Let's pull up. Let's see what ETS is moving.
Jerry, on TTWO, 212 measure move, 30.
Oh yeah, sure is. It's breaking right now too. I like to see it break. So it breaks 176.02. It'll be long. There's just so much chop across the board, man. I'm kind of hesitant right now. So usually these fake breaks happen around afternoon. Man, they've been happening a lot the last 3 days. Major ETS, let's see what's moving. FAS gold.
Looking at the SPY, it's just really choppy. But I mean, in those growth names, it looks like they're buying up those those tech names.
Hell yeah, you look at it, it's doji, like, dude, you'll die in there. BlackRock's kicking ass. BKK. Big gap down, gosh. Oh,
Yeah,
big
like
bar.
Rob would say, you look at the moving average, it looks like the Q's the strongest of the bunch. Dow's, the grandpa stocks are selling off. So the Q's, if you're gonna go, it seems like might be the strongest today.
Yeah. Banks gap down. BKK. Chop, massive bank. Yeah, it's just chopper, boys. It pushed up, now they're coming back down. And watch, here's what'll happen too. Let's pull up Tesla. Here's what's been happening. It makes new highs and then it comes back down. And it just, I don't know, it just starts chopping. It'll make like a wedge pattern. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. So to make a new high and then come back down and make a lower high. So it's like, it's basically faking you out each time. Condensed, it's corner. And you see that everywhere. Novax makes a new high just to rip back down. Dash makes a new high just to come back down, make a lower high. So you think they're breaking the upside 2-2s and they just break just enough to trap him and they come right back down. There's no follow through. That's what I'm saying. There's just no follow through. It's hard to trade. It's hard to trade them. So if you're going to trade them, you can trade the break. It's better to find a 2-2 off the bottom though. All right. And then just trade it back through range, like back through the candle itself, the prior candle. So we're just taking small gains, which, you know, they add up. Like this broke, Tesla came up, made a higher high, and then it's failing, coming back through range. So what it's doing is it's expanding. So there's a Browning formation right there on the 5 minute. So it can come back down to here, bounce and come right back through. Novak. Whoa, Novak had a good run. Till it didn't. We had a big shooter down. So we could come back through range here, break 137.89, bounce, and come right back to it. SQ's bouncing, kind of like Walmart did yesterday. It's got support at 195, but if it breaks through there, it's just big chopping. So on SQ, I stopped out. I was green $1, but I'm not going to sit through this. Not going to do it. See what's moving. VXX. Gap up, making lower highs. Like that. 2-1.
10-year yield's trying to break down here.
What's that?
10-year yield is trying to go down right now. Broken support.
TLT
You know,
is
Jerry-
pushing too. Yeah.
You know, Jerry, I look at the advanced decline line. There's 250 SPY stocks. Only 15 of them are green. Out of 500.
Bonds are breaking. TLT is pushing up right now. It's long right this second. TLT is long. Yeah, there's 400 tickers trending down right now. Crazy. TLT's ripping.
Yeah, if this dollar rips higher, it's just going to crush this market.
Yeah, TLT's been trending up slowly. VIX coming right back up. Probably gonna take SPY with it. So you look at SPY, it was just a doji on the 60. It was just a doji right smack dab in the center of it. It's coming right back down. SPY breaks, you can see possibly 404. If it breaks through there, it's in trouble. Yeah, 2 on the week. 212 down. Big gap down this morning. Big old gap down. $405.30. 430. $405.20. You can see every time it comes to that range there, it wicks right back up. Choppy mess. Everything come way down and it goes way back up. Right. Crazy, boy. That's how you get chopped out. You look at Etsy on 1530. This thing was just red all the way down. Red came right back up. Roku, same thing. That's how they shake people out. These big red candle, green candle. That thing was solid red. Now it barely made a higher high there. SQ going up. Up 10% on SQ. I'd like to see it gap fill. So I'll see if I can't scalp 2, 3 up. So try to go lower on that 3, push right back up. NTS. So all I'm doing is scalping, guys. I'm just going to scalp every chance I get. NTS is trying. Big 3. So a 3 in itself is a reversal. I guess y'all didn't know that. So on the 4 hour, it pushed lower. Yeah, it opened, it went lower, it was red, and then it went right back green. Needs to break 111. 45. That new candle. Let's check out these other tickers. Dash is making higher lows. Corner. Pecan is trying. Nvidia wedging. See, there's that wedge pattern. Lower highs, higher lows. Coin's sitting. Boy, there's a lot of resistance right there on coin. SQ up 20%. Take a look at it. It's trying to fill that gap now, finally. Give me $3. Give me $4. SQ. About 22%. In my mind.
Jerry, it's almost, the VIX is gonna be the low of the day. If it gets in that gap, this market's gonna rip.
On VIX. Oh yeah, yeah. If it goes down, that's what we want. We want it to go down. So go up. So Roku's trying to break right now to come right back up that candle. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. I'll give you indication as soon as I get out. Sometimes I'll take them really quick, so especially on days like today. Yeah, I'll tell you when I get out. Dash trying to break again. Especially if you have a new account, you see green, it's better to take it. On test, if it's trending up, what you want to do is set a limit order. Not too far away, just enough. So when it jumps up a little bit, you catch an extra 10, 20 bucks on it. Dash is making higher highs here. It's slowly. Big gap fill earlier. It's coming back up. So Dash is long here, but the only thing is it's so damn choppy. It's so choppy.
Jerry, ENPH, looks like it's gonna be a PMG on the daily.
All right. First target on Dash is 140. ENPH. Can deal do was trying to break.
ENPH.
ENPH. SQ still working. ENPH. Oh shit, yeah, breaking right now. 3-2 what? Ooh, there's a 2-2 right back through. If it breaks that pivot low to come right back up. 120.96, target be 140. Nice, man, shit. Probably the best looking one we saw all day. So ENPH is gonna be long now. ENPH long. don't know. First target is just pivot, 128, 129. It breaks through there though. Whew. Dash still going strong. Dash got run to 143 here. I don't know why it's so strong, but it is. Oh yeah, Roku making higher highs now. Trying to come by that big red candle here. So Roku is going to be long. You want it to break 321.79. So Roku's long now. Targets off that red candle 325. This is trying to come back through. Etsy trying to do the same thing, so I just don't trust Etsy that much right now. SQ still working, up 30%. Roku working. All right, first target on Roku is just top of this red candle here. Between 337. SQ's nice. SQ's nice. I don't know. It'd be nice for it to come through that gap going back to 208 and then jump to 250. Dash still looking good, working.
Jerry, C Lab on the 30, 2-1. Looks like it can rip up to 160.
Oh yeah, big pivot break up here. And how are those on the week? 2-2 up in the hammer. Get in the target. The first target's 160. Nvidia's gap filling. Oh yeah, VIX coming down nice. Nvidia's gonna be long here, guys. NVDA long, the gap fill. It's coming back up. Roku's looking good.
VIX is into the gap.
Yeah, VIX is looking great, man. Gonna bring SPY with it, an Apple. All right, so look here. Over 407, 66, SPY gap fill. Big shooters off the bottom too. So every time it came down, they push it right back up immediately. Target looking good. It looks okay. The inside bar is right close to the middle. It's making lower highs. It needs to roll up here and start making higher highs. Yeah, big pewter. Is it QQQ? QQQ's gap filling. It actually is gap filling here. Bounce off support. Is it there? Give it low. Trying to come right back up. This thing could be a good swing back up to 325. So QQQ's long here. QQQ long. Dash still working. Dash still working good. The video's still working.
You know, Jerry, CRM on the weekly, look at 2-2 reversal, that big fat red candle. I think that thing could get going.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it can. It could quickly come out of that red candle. Yeah, it looks good. Clearly making higher highs. Yeah, I like CRM. Kind of choppy on the way up, but it's still making higher highs, and that's all that matters. Dash. Dash still coming. Next order is 140 on this thing. This is this chop is wedging. Chop run formation. That's what it looks like. LT trying to tick it back up. It breaks to this resistance right here. It's pivot high at 76. Yeah. Etsy 2-2 up. You look at Etsy, the first target's the top of this red candle on 30. So Etsy's target is 166 in gap fill. Need to break 165.40 first. Nick's going back just a hair.
Jerry, check out SEDG. 2-2 up on the weekly. Pretty strong.
Oh yeah. Highs. 2-2. Yeah, that looks good too. Yeah. Well, if it breaks through that, it's gone. If it holds support, it can go lower, but if it breaks through that, it'll go higher. So we're looking for it to break 238. That'd be the first target on it too. So yeah, SEDG's gonna be long. Measure move on to 60. 216. 28. Yeah, $2. 240 target on it. All right, that's nice. Two on 230. 15. It looks standard. You know, a little bit.
SMH is the first stocks that filled the gap.
SMH.
Yeah, so all those semiconductor stocks.
Ah. Nice. I got an alert on MU earlier for gap for pull down. Oh yeah, so MU bounced bottom, came right back up. So MU might gap fill here. 77, 46. Sedge is pushing still. Blast off. This is just cooling. It's cooling ready to bounce one way or the other. Making higher lows, lower highs.
Jerry, like what you show on the 15-minute SOXL, which is a triple of the SMH. Look how it's gone. 2,
What's it called?
1, 2, 1. Sort of that measured move like you talk about.
What ticker is that?
SOXL on the 15.
Oh yeah, 212. Back inside, it could take another leg up. Boy, fill the gap. The next target will be 31. Yeah, I like that. 1, Ooh, once it can $32. Making higher lows. Bounce right off that. So we can see a 2-1-2 reversal next week. It's looking good. It's looking good. All right, so I got that 2-1-15 scan. ADI is making moves. There's 150.79 should go. Should go. Big up 3, push right back up. Finish stretches. It breaks down, it's got running 158. Let's mark that. CRM, that's what we're doing here. Gonna roll. Look through pivot, might come right back down. 212, who knows?
Check out CRCT on the 30, 212, maybe a measure move right back up again.
Oh yeah, making lower highs in 5. Definitely inside. It could come back up. It could reverse here too, though. Let's see what the higher time frame says. Fairly new. Camera. OG. Came right up the pivot, bounced off of the daily. You could go back up, taking a run at it though. Keep an eye on it. Breaks 26.12 and go lower. And if it decides to break 27.36, it'll go higher. FUT. FUT choppy mess. So push out and break down. VIX doji, just bringing everything back down. Four, light. Okay, here's support here, 75.34 if we're going higher. JKS, so it looks like solar companies are moving today. They were. Ooh, they've been ugly. This thing's chopping sideways right now. 81. Right. Inside a week. 2 down. Bouncing right off support. CXIQ. Go right through it. Nobody's come back through. SQ breaking down. Dash, Roku, 2 up, 2 down. So what you have to do on these wedges to get home support. Basically just making channels.
Hey, Jerry, keep an eye on Futu, FUTU, starting to move. They come out with unbelievable earnings and unbelievable growth. Looks like that daily gets going. You could have a PMG.
Okay. Huh? Market. Right, D-Dog. Why it's choppy mess today, boys and girls. 212 on the weekly. Gonna come back up. It's gonna come up. It's gonna happen first on a slower time frame. Making higher lows and higher highs. D-Dog. All right, SPY's gonna be gap filling here. SPY's long for gap fill. SPY is long for gap fill. You take everything else back up with it. SPY's VIX coming back down. Here goes Futu. The video is gonna fill that gap, boys and girls. The video is long here. Or add to it. There's D-Dog. D-Dog's long hair. Marvel's back up on 1-1. 2-1 scan.
Jerry, ZIM.
Yeah. Ooh, that looks good. Hammer 60. There's a big old gap to fill. 1 month left. And straight green bars all the way up through there. They hammered yesterday up. Ooh, a monster there. Well, EMPH is still pushing. EMPH is pushing. We're adding to it here. I'm adding the EMPH. EMPH. The video's working. Up 5%. The video's looking hot as shit. EMPH is working. Up 22%. Still green SQ, not much. Light trying to come back up too. Like TE making higher lows. Need to break, come back up and break at 66 level, 76 level. Sedge is trying to TTO back up here. 29. Sedge trying to TTO fiber back up. The video's still working great. Roku trying to hammer back up. So here's a TTO right here. Come back, he'll support. See right here? This is important right here too. Etsy's supposed to be long. All right, this is why you gotta, this is important where you set your stops. You take it, it breaks out this here, right? So your stop's gonna be pretty close to this. See how it wicks back down just a hair before going higher?
Jerry, low looks like it's coming off the low.
Lows. Oh yeah. Does first hardest top of that red candle there. 190.20. It is making higher highs right here on fiber. It could quickly make a do a pivot machine gun come up to 191. It's down overall, but I don't know how it's doing down, to be honest with you. I'm sure the what is. QQQ's filling that gap too. The next 15-minute candle. So QQQ's long for gap fill. SPY's long for gap fill too. So pretty cheap today. SPY's long for gap fill. Could take all day. Best about Friday's calls. But it moves so slow, you won't be able to take full advantage of it. You too, Mike. I don't know how you're down on the video. If you took it exactly when I did, I'm up. I'm up 4.78%. Tesla, you gotta be quick, Tesla. So Tesla, I'm usually just scalping it. I'm still in the video. I'm sorry, my friend. It's one of those days, a choppy day. LRCX gap fill. QQ up.
Look at Microsoft. Look at that nice little wedge it's doing on the 15.
That's the thing with the market, man. Like two people could get in literally at the same exact time, and one could be up and one could be down. One could be up, one could be down. Myself was trying to get fill. Slowly. Making higher highs on the 30 and the 15. Inside, need to break that inside to go the next leg up. So 242. So it could be an all-day process to get there. Target's 242.80. Dash on over. AVGL, let's take a look at it. AVGL, shit. It's beautiful on the fiber. Yeah, 2-1, hammer, can go right back up, man. Man, it's made a higher level of that pivot. Target's 438. We'll extend it on the 15 and the 30. These are pretty good pullback on this time. Round. Down. A lot of gap down in fills. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of fillage. Take a look at J&J. Inside. CME. Slowly coming up. CME slowly trying to come up. It might be long right here. Especially if it breaks resistance 213. So if CME breaks 213.10, it'll be long here. Target's 214. Not a very big move. Go, dang. Ooh, weight gap then. Look at this. 15 there. Okay. $10 move here. Slowly grinding. All right. Good breaks 22.93 be long. Gap fill. They're getting the video pushing again. So
Jerry, check out TTO. Look at all the pivots they're taking out on that weekly.
TTO. You said TTO?
Yeah, TTO. I mean, TTWO, sorry.
The video's still working good here. Oh yeah, nice. Ooh, that's a lot of pivot. That can fill this week. TTWO could fill this week. Next target on is 180. Damn, it looks good. So TTO breaks 177.40. It'll be long. Right now it's just chopping sideways. Of course, it had a big ass move. It needs a rest. The video's working nicely. One guy, he got stopped there. He lost $100. I don't know how. I don't know how. Up 15% on it. Up 14.3% on ENPH. And I added it in ENPH. Let's go take a look at it. There's TTO and a few minutes ago. So yeah. There's a TTO, boom. There's a TTO, boom. See right here, come back up in range. Hit machine gun. Look here, the target on ENPH is 139. And look, it broke through that 60. It broke, I'm not to say it broke through that pivot there. So, AVGO's going. AVGO's long here. Target's only is $1 away. NVIDIA, holy shit. That guy don't want to see the video right now, I can tell you that. You don't want to see the video. SQ is ripping. You don't want to see the video, he'd be pissed. 559 target. Holy shit, up 20% NVIDIA, 16% ENPH, up 4% Sedge, up 1% Light, 8.5% SQ. Bought a TLT call, I'm down $2. That's trying to come up. Etsy gone. Roku trying to push up. Etsy that much to target. The video target $3 away. Up 20%, 20.1.
Apple broke that wedge, Jerry, on the 15. Might get going.
Set some limit orders. Etsy gone. SQ's coming up. Tesla's trying to pick you up or 2 back up. That sold out on a good profit. Don't be greedy, folks, on a day like today. In the neighborhood.
Jerry, check RNG. If it breaks the
RNG.
high of the day, you might get 273.
RNG. Nice. Boys, a long ways to come right back up too. 3 made a higher low, trying to come back up. This thing got room at 273. I love coming up with these big red candles. Gosh, I love it. If it breaks that right there, it's got room at 252. You can break 247 first. Tesla just doji. It's making higher lows now. It's a good sign. It's coming back down. Spies, if you're in SPY, I didn't take SPY, but it's coming up. SPY is coming up. If you look on 15, it's clear. It's being big up. Let's look at Bob. Target's on there. Ooh, shit. Target's kind of come up, inside up, 60. That's one hell of a measured move, too. Target. See, it's making her high. There's a 2 down, 2 up. It's breaking through on the 15th to machine gun style. Of course, target 217.78. So target's long, but the only thing is there's resistance at 218.50. It's best to wait till it breaks out there. Then you can go 212 up. Roku's just chopping here. Broke out a channel, now it's chopping sideways. The doji inside 60. Higher low, it's one sideways now. Let me see this inside bar here and here. It could still come on up to 323 if it wants to. TLT coming on back down here. Looks like peak. See that wick. Try to push the pivot, came right back down. Down $4 on TLT. You did make a higher high here. I think 212 on the month though. Chopping this range. Stop on it, $60.
Maybe we might get an elevator down on the VIX.
Shit, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let me take a look here, Russell. PayPal. PYPL. Boy, shoot. Yeah, if you're new to trading and stuff like that, and I call something, you're green, you might want to think about taking it. Especially, the last 3 days has been so choppy. Now if you're pulling $10 here and $30 there and, 20 here, just take it. Just take it. It's a lot better than being red. After 10, I'm looking for the bigger moves, but even on days like this, I'm going to be taking profits a bit quicker. I still want to give them enough room to move. So another rule is if it goes against me twice, I'm cutting it. Like if PayPal on the 5-minute here, if PayPal come up and touched this pivot, all right, and then it went down, then it come up and touched again and rejected, I'd sell it. I'd sell the shit of it. All right, if it comes up barely, just like this right here, let me show you. It's important exactly where these candles are. They start and they stop. All right, so price come up, all right, pull back, and then say it. Let me draw it. Important. I always tell you when I get out of stuff. Price comes up at test. All right. When it came back down and made these 2 bars, it made a pivot high. But if price came back up, it touched here. All right. And then pulled back, I cut it. All right. Now it can come back up and touch this thing 2 or 3 times and finally break. All right. If it does, I'll get back in. But you see here, it pushed up. LLY. It came back up. It didn't even get close to it. So what does it tell you is there's a weakness in it now. It failed to make a new high. VIX came way up there. VIX is crazy. VIX, now I'll show you. Look at VIX right now. It's green as beans. But let me show you what's gonna happen probably. It's big and green right now on the 60. This damn thing can go right back down in a second, in a split second. It's so crazy. People see that, they're like, oh shit, I'm scared, let's get the hell out. And then it just comes right back down. But you look on the 15 here, it wakes up, right? So every time it shot right back up green, it pulled it right back down. And it shot back up green, and they brought it right back down. And they shot it back up green, because it would open up green, and it shot it right back down every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So what could happen on this one? If the pattern repeats, it opens up green, and then it shoots right back down. And that's just a pattern. Okay. Will it happen this time? Good. Don't mean that it will, but it'll happen more than likely than it won't. And when people see that sudden rush of red, because it happens when it moves up like that, across the board, it'll turn red real quick. People get out. I don't mean it won't start reversing here and go up. It can. It can start going way up, and then it'll start puking across the board. We don't know. It's just something to be mindful of. All right, 2-1 inside again. Needs to break that 218.50 level. And again. And the yen's trying to come up. See that big red bar there? Can come up through there. $75. EXC. EXC's shine. Look at that big old measure move candle there. Injection off pivot low, come right back up. Look at it. It's pretty. Two big wicks is a 2 down, 2 up with a hammer. Back up. It wants to see that 46.38 level. See there? It pushes up, come back to touch, retest, and goes higher. Pretty. So EXC is going to be long. Stay above $46 here. It'll be long. Dash coming all the way back through. Now Dash did the same thing yesterday even. It puked. It did start recovering at the end of the day, but it can come right back down these big old green candles really quickly. You see it happen here yesterday? Pushed up, came all the way back down through. We actually took this down here. Made some pretty decent money on it before it started to reverse. It reversed with a hammer, see it? That's why the 2-2 hammer is money. Tells you, hey, should I take it lower? They couldn't, they pushed it right back up. So when you start seeing wicks at the bottom of candles, I can tell you that there's a sign of reversal happening. SQ chopping. It's chopping. See it? Doji doji. It's that wedge. The drawings. Yes. See here. The wedge. See it? It's got to break out this thing one way or the other. Hopefully it breaks the top. I'm still in it. Up 3%. See, it's chopping sideways here, inside. That chop sideways is nothing more than inside. So chop is inside. You see it right here. All right, TTWO is breaking. TTWO. All right, TTWO is long again. TTWO long. And look at it on the higher time frame. This thing's a beast mode. Look at there. On a weekly, it could take these stops out today. This thing can run up to 185 today. SQ trying again. Yeah, you look at there's the rest on this thing right here on the 30. So pushed up, inside up, 212 measure move. This 2 here is a doji, which is a rest before it goes back up. SQ's chopping, but it's trying to push up. There goes SQ. Come on, bro. Tell you what, if it fails to make a higher high, 198.15, I'm gonna cut it right here. I'm not even gonna play with it. I'll cut the beans out of it. There she goes, 198. All right, it just made a higher high there. Now it needs to break. Needs to break its candle here. 198.18. Why? To make a higher low. It's breaking out of the wedge at the top side, which is a good sign. Here. VIX coming up strong, boy. Strong, strong. She goes. Taking a run at her. Doo-dee-dee-dee. Excuse pushing. If it breaks 198.15, it's gone. Novak's coming all the way back down. Yeah, the less stuff on it, the better. Wrong set. Yes. I'm gonna ask you all out. Let a break there. I'm gonna take money. I'm not gonna pay again with it. Broken breaking down. Look at inside. Novak could be rolling over here. Tesla is just a mess. There's no movement in it. See that really, really, really tight range there? Smack dab in the middle of it. Nothing there. Why is holding the top of this support level here on the 5 minute? If it ever breaks through there, it's gone. See it trying to come up through there though. So there's a pullback today on this thing at 3. It tried to go lower and right back up. 76, 79, $3. All right, let's take a look at the 60-minute charts on these things. That tells the overall story. Novak's 212 down. Tesla's just 2 inside. Nvidia 2 inside. So okay, looks like it's rolling over. Okay, we'll get it. 60 there, 212. If that's the case, target's 3,592. CVS. CVS is breaking right now. CVS is long. CVS is long. Looking good too. Came up, pushed down, right back up. People chart. That's basically a 212 inside 60. A 212 continuation measurement low. CVS is long. All right, CVS coming down. It's a whole 88.65. Beautiful 2260 there. Beautiful. CVS is probably the nicest chart that we got today. The cleanest.
Look at that. Look at CVS on that weekly. It's sort of like, look at that measured move.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. 77. So it's an $8 measured move. So 93's target. Yeah, that's basically inside. Yeah. Just a push up. There's a pullback. The next leg up. So $93 is target. Let's do 92.50. CVS.
Jerry, IOVA, nice short. That thing's really dumping.
IOVA. Nobody's gonna come all the way back down this big 3 candle here. Roku dead. Ugh. A lot of stuff reversing here, boys and girls. GLG. Choppy chop chop. Post that. Let's look for some movers. Rita. Moves up a small a little bit, didn't it? Rita. Volume. Let's see what's moving at the second.
on the 30-minute, almost every sector's now inside bar hitting the top. It might be a huge simultaneous break.
Hell yeah, that'd be great. All right. Let's run it. Vic's come back down, probably gonna push SPY back. I tell you what, it's choppy, boys. Choppy, boys and girls. SPY's trying to TTO right here on the 15, right back up. Big hammer 30. So that's the thing about the SPY. Look, VIX. This is the same pattern we were talking about. Talk about it just a bit ago. It goes big and green, and then they shoot it right back out. All right. So the pattern just repeats itself. Yeah. So what they're doing, they're shaking weak hands out just to go right back up. Shake your weak hands out, go right back up. Yeah.
Jerry, on that IOVA, since I mentioned it, that sucker dropped a whole buck.
IOVA. Oh shit! What's going on with it? Option.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got options. Oh, you can't. Dang, yeah, it's Freddy's. Probably some kind of news or something. Holy crap! That's incredible. It broke through that pivot for one. That pivot's over a year old. So the long consolidation rate to break it just broke. Damn. Ooh-wee. Look at the volume increase. 2.7 million shares traded in the last few minutes.
I think it just halted.
Wow, incredible. Wow. Good fine, man. Incredible.
I was trying to get long these 15s for Mac.
That's what's sort of good with this room here. Like, yeah, Jerry, like Rob says, more hands, more eyes, more keyboards.
Absolutely. Yeah. You see a lot of stuff I can't say. Yeah, big old move. Yeah, and it flushed as soon as it hit that pivot. Boom. So it matters the time that these pivots break, man. They can be incredible. I don't know. It's probably it could be news too. I don't know. Usually don't see them that big. Let's see.
Would have been nice to play some lottery tickets on that thing if you could work into that spread.
Which one?
That IOVA.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They had like a $3 spread at one point.
Yeah,
on the
you get
options.
scared, boy. Because people that get in them, well, people that chase it, man, they're people that selling these calls and stuff like that are puts. They just start asking ridiculous prices, and the new people get in with markets, and they have biters, and then as soon as you get in, you're down $100. You really got to wait on some kind of pullback to get in that thing.
I don't even know how you'd hedge your put and call rights on that.
Yeah, I didn't get in that. CRCT trying to break down here though. Yeah, I think Corey called it. CRCT's rolling over here too. Dash is trying to roll over. CRCT is breaking down here. It could hold support at 25.65. Not a very big mover though. No problem. We want something that's gonna keep $10 out. Oh yeah. Can anyone tell me there's a study to scan for? Yeah, I've got scans for full-time frame continuity, green and red. If you want it. Sorry, I'm just gonna read it. Sample, we don't know. What was the industry trigger for CVS? Let's see. Spent about 30 minutes ago. Let's see, 53. And I guess as soon as it breaks out. All right, so you see how it consolidates right here at 88.61. There's 3 flat tops. So as soon as it breaks that, there's also a pivot right above it there. So I might have triggered it when it broke that, but I definitely would have triggered when it crossed this flat top here. All right, that pushed up, it actually TTOs there and goes higher. So as soon as it comes up, it pulls back. As soon as it crosses this, that's your entry. Okay. Look on an hour there. Yeah, 2-2. So it's a 2 down, 2 up, right back 3. Yeah, if you look on the higher time frame, this is a major move. The target's $93. Looks good. It's one of the cleanest charts we got. And on the 4-hour here, it pushes up, it breaks through pivot, it comes back down and retests it. It don't have to come down and touch all the way. You see it pushes up the 3, it tried to go lower. They couldn't go lower, so it pushed right back up. Right? So think of it like this. They can't break back through that pivot, so now it's like a floor. All right? So they only have one way to go, and that's up. The video trying to teach you back up. Apple. Looking at Apple target 89.28 on CVS. Hey, bud, all I can say is take the money when you're ready. Set you a limit and then sell it because the market's so choppy, man. The target on it's $93, but dude, you know how the market is. I don't want you to lose any money. I'm scared to give any kind of targets on it. I can give you the measure and move.
Jerry,
That's-
Spice
that's-
Long.
Yeah, where's long spot to get, Phil?
That CVS
bought-
trade is easy.
Yeah. So I bought SPY just a few minutes ago. But I'm glad you called it though. I just got one contract. I bought them for Friday. I'm sitting here reading messages. I appreciate you calling me, Corey. You are the man. CVS is a beautiful chart. So it is making higher highs. The reason I bought Fridays is because it probably will gap fill today. It may, but it could take all day. All right. If it takes all day to get that, you can still be negative. So you want to be able to take advantage of that, $4 or $5 move here.
You
Hey,
know,
Big
Jerry,
Al.
you created the best room ever for trading.
Thank you very much. We all
Big
make
Al.
it the best.
Big O, I got a question on those measured moves, because your holding period is going to be a lot shorter than, say, if you look on a weekly and a daily, right? So, like, wouldn't you look on a lower time frame for a measured move?
Measured moves happen on all time frames. Yeah, so they happen on all time frames. So, well, let's just look at SPY here on 5 minute as a measured move here.
Because I'm day trading these things, right? So, and I don't want to be looking. I don't think I should be looking at the weekly for a measured move. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's just overall target. That's, and a measured move happens with time. So that's a possibility of what's going to happen. Could I do it today? Yeah, possibly could do it today.
Right.
But yeah, you can always look at all-time highs. You really don't have, you don't really, there's really no way to know. There really is no target. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I guess you could pull up Fibonacci levels and come up with some kind of target on it. But the closest thing that I come to a target is this big measured move right here. Yeah. So I don't know a target on this thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I guess I'm just looking to see where, I should be looking to exit. You know what I mean?
Well, let's do this. ATR is 166. It's moved to $1.40. So it could definitely move another 25 cents.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good way to look at it.
89.50 would be target. It's still pushing here.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, so Russell, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty close target there. Novak's coming all the way back down. The video's trying to push back up. Dash is dying. Okay, let's take a look at Roku real quick. We can get a pivot machine gun back up through the 15 or the 5. Just don't lag on me. All right, Roku fiber 15, 2 down, 2 up. All right. We got to make sure this is just trying to pull back the downside here because it's been moving lower today. But if it wants to, it can quickly come back up through this range. SQ's trying to push again. SQ is one of those that could fill that gap but just take all day. All right. SQ is first, it needs a first breakthrough 198.29. Then it needs to break through 198.38 to keep going higher. I got out of SQ. Dash, Novak's dying. Dash trying to come back through. SPY's still pushing here. All right, SQ broke first one. So SPY's off the gap fill here. All right, NVDA trying to come back up.
Hey, Jerry,
Yes, sir.
can you explain the concept of measured move again, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go back to, let's look at Walmart. Walmart had one on the daily a while back. Take a look at it. Find it. So a measured move is a candle. It's basically bigger than, it's usually bigger than the rest. They stick out, they'll stick out like a sore thumb. And, you get the move with time. Ooh, I'm trying to find a good one. Well, okay, let's look at Walmart here. This morning we had this big green candle. Now it's inside right now, but this big candle here is a measured move. And they don't always work out, but they work out more than they don't. Let's see, NVIDIA might have one too. 115. But a measured move candle is it's just a big candle. It's a lot bigger than all the rest. And you can see them very easily. They have it on all the time frames. But what you do is I don't measure wick to wick. I measure just the open and the close. So also on a measured move, you don't want to see any wicks. If you see wicks, you want them to be very small. Like you don't want to hardly see any kind of wicks on it. I'm not seeing one like that, but it's just a big candle. And I'll use them a lot of times first thing in the morning because you got to target real quick. So on a video, well, here's a 212 here. It's a measured move continuation. This right here is not a great big measured move candle, but it's still a measured move candle. You really want it to be, a normally large. But I measure from the open to close, and I just roughly measure it. With 551, 553. So it's a 2-hour measure move right here on this one. So the target will be 555. You see it comes right up to it. And a lot of times, and it takes time to get that measure move as well. And what you need to do is practice finding them. So go back in time and look for these big measured move candles and then measure the body of it and see, if it did the measure move. So you gotta include time to measure move as well. But let's look at Dash. Okay, on Dash. See this big candle here? This is a measure move candle. So 130.50 or 136. So we'll just say $6 on it. So target is gonna be, I'm gonna add to this to the top of the can or the body. So we'll say $5. So 141 is the target on this thing. A lot of times they come right to target. It can pull back quickly. Oh, that's shit. SQ's pushing here. SQ's gonna gap fill. SQ's long. We missed it. Anyway, so a measure move candle is just a lot bigger than the rest. It'll just stick out like a sore thumb. Like it'll be larger than the candles around it.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, sir. SQ is long. Tesla's trying to come back up. It's trying to come up. Roku trying to come up. So the measure move right there that was on dash. I mean, we could possibly still see it. Bad news on IOVA. 6602. Yeah, Tesla looking pretty good. The video up 13%. All right, SQ. Etsy's trying to come back up. Etsy wants that, but it's been a choppy mess all the way up. So Etsy's trying to break it here again. But you see, there's been a lot of movement in this thing. So Etsy breaks 165.70. It's long. SQ's long. SQ's long right now for this gap fill if you're still in it. It took most of the day to get back up there, but it did it. Target's still 202.29. So SQ long.
Jerry, look at DIA, which is the Dow. It's almost taken out the high. That one's got a huge gap to fill. A lot of those stocks run together, the big daddies.
Which one is that?
DIA. I mean, that can be a huge gap filled by Friday.
Oh shit, yeah, 2-2 hammer. Oh shit, how much is that? 338. 41. Damn, yeah, it's long right now. Diamonds is long. Tesla's coming back up. Tesla's fixing to break here. We might actually get to play Tesla. All right, if it pushes up here, it's gonna be long. It's triggered for long now, but it's launched, right? Tesla, what are you doing? All right, we need to keep an eye on Novaks too, because I'm telling you, Novaks can, if Novaks wants to, it can push right back up to the good machine gun. The market's so crazy, it can do it once a day. So if it starts making a new high here, right back above 142.86, 143, it can come right back up. We have a 212 hammer, could be a 2-bar retracement setting up. All right, so if we can start making new highs, we can quickly come back up to 146. See. There's no video again. The video up 20%. What kind of gap fill? The video gonna gap fill here. The video's breaking. The video go. The video go. 560, 558. Up 26%. $27%.
Look at UPST, go, go, go.
Upstate. Woo. I sold my NVIDIA position, 28%. I'm not gonna get greedy with it. I'm not gonna get greedy with it. It's pulled back and then push right back up. So I'm gonna take my money and run. It can come back down. Now look, if it comes back down, touches 557 and pulls back up, I'll get back in it. But I'm gonna take that and then call a win. UPST just alerted. I'm just talking about that one. Oh shit. It's breaking at 60p right now. UPST is extended. You can't get in it right now. Damn, it's ripping. Look at there, 213 up. I try to take it lower, push it right back up. Magnitude's 165 on this thing. There's a 2 down, 2 up on the week. Ooh-wee. You kind of pull back and get in it though. I mean, it don't need much of one. Pulling back right now. So really it breaks back above 126.50. That'll be long. 212 continuation measure move on the 60. Volume is rolling in right now. Nobody's trying to go back down. UPST's long here. They don't need much of a pullback to get in it. UPST's long. What you do?
Man, that's some serious volume on UPST on that 5 minute.
Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, it's rolling up too. Volume's up 239% on that 50-minute candle. Good Florida.
Jerry, what's the target for CVS?
We have a measured move on the week. You know, we see on the ATR how much it can move, and it's up already 130%. So it's already moved as much as its average range, right? But that don't mean it can't keep going higher. It can. You know how the volume's increasing on it. So
Gotcha.
the measured move target on the weekly is 90. It's actually 93, but I'd take profits around 92.
Gotcha.
It's just a beautiful chart. Like I said, it's one of the nicest charts I've seen all day. This is what you call natural buyers stepping in. So the market's chopping everywhere, and we see smooth action. It's probably a run up to earnings. I don't know, but I would just, there's no indication to get at right now. But the thing is, price can move up slowly, but it can pull back just as quick. So just trade your stop up, maybe on the 5 minute. I wouldn't want to give any of it back, because it is a little bit extended here.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit. AMD got a 4 billion share buyback. Holy shit, look at it. AMD. All right. We get a pullback on this thing, it's gonna be long. So if it breaks 76.50, it'll be long here. Look at volume increase. That's awesome. NVIDIA's trying to push up again. AMD's long here. Target 77. AMD long. It don't need a big pullback to get in these things, guys. All right, remember on Dash is the measurement. This is the measurement move right here too on the 60. So this big old candle right here on AMD. Let's look at it. 74 by 76.50. So we'll just say $2, right? So $78 is target on AMD. All right, that's the first target. I don't mean it can't go higher. It can. AMD's long here if you're not in it. I may get back in NVIDIA. $78 is target. It first needs to break this pivot here. $78 is target. NVIDIA's long. So I'm gonna get back in. There's a 312. Look here, it pushed up through pivot, came back down, retest, gone. All right. This is a measured move right here too on the 5 minute. All right, 59. It's a $3 measured move. It's actually 4. We should call it 3. So 62 is target right off the bat, and usually it'll happen really quick, especially on a 5 minute. NVIDIA's long target's 562. NVIDIA's still going. All right, remember Roku, we got that 2-2 bounce coming right back up through range. That's the target on it is the top of the dip. All right, we just talked about a few minutes ago. 2-2 here, hammer back up. The first target's going to be 322. The reason it works well is because these stops are stacked so tight. It's starting to wake out though. Looking and watching, looking and watching. The video gonna gap fill here. Roku still coming up. There's a 2 down, 2 up. Targets here. 322, 323. Gap fill is 329. NVIDIA is gonna fill the gap. They're back in it from 16%. Push up, retest going. All right. Gap fills at 561. Then it can keep going higher if it wants to. That's why I love about the gap fills. Oh yeah, let's look at Dash right quick. We get that measure move on Dash, right? Here. 130, 136. That's $60. So 142 is target on this thing. All right. Now usually I want to be selling into the target. All right. You know, at least 40, 50 cents away. Because these measure moves can be so powerful that price will come right up to them. It's going back. So we see here pushed up. There's your pullback. Next leg up. So every time frame they just on pullback. All right, so push up, it pulls back, now it's trying to come back up. This could just be a pullback to the downside too, but decides to come back up, I'll take these stops out real quick through here. Nice, CVS, yeah, still going. Yeah, AMD's. Indeed. Now, be careful. See, it came right up to 77. It's starting to wick back. Now, it's inside. It needs to go up. The wicks are a sign. Okay, they're the first sign that they're trying to push it down. So just be careful. You never want to give many back. UPST. Going 3 on the day. See? Gotta go lower, push right back up to pivot, and quickly take these stops out. Also, LRCX is next for a 3 on the day. LRCX is kind of spready. But it's trying to go outside day. It's already outside 4 hour. It could do it. It's a pretty good mover here too. $30. It's moved $30. Dash coming up. Look, Dash is long here. 2-2, 15er, back up, pivot machine gun. It's long right now. Dash is long. Dash coming up.
Jerry, look at MA on the 30. Look at that wedge. That thing breaks. That thing's gonna rip from 358 up to 362 easy.
All right. You guys dash to machine gun. 15. You see it. Here's a 2-2. All right. 2-2. Magnitude's 143.85 on this thing. You see it. Price can quickly come up to these stops here. All right. So first target's 140. Dash MA. So right now, Dash is looking the most promising. MA, yeah. 312. Yeah. We're in a flat top here. What's one both out of there? Needs to break that 359 level. If it does that, come on out. Tesla's making higher lows. If you're trying to break again. If she's breaking right here. So it's after lunch, we gotta be careful, but it could gap fill here. I really like to see it break 166. Dash is gonna get that PMG. LRCX. Damn. All right, CLRCX is 3. Now it's inside. So it's chopping. So as soon as it breaks out 596.77 to go again. We'll extend it, but you see on the way up here, it's had pullbacks. Had plenty of them. So you see it extended, a lot of green stuff. Like what you don't see is it pushes up. The hammer's a pullback. So as it retests, it breaks through pivot low, comes up, it retests it, it pushes back up. Okay, and each hammer is a pullback, what goes higher. Now we see it come up through here, it's pulling back right this second. All right, this is the pivot machine gun, it's taking all these stops out on the way up. Right now it's trending sideways. I can't draw, but it's moving sideways here. All right, so after a big move up, it needs to rest, so it's resting. Here's a rest. Here's a rest. Here's a rest. All right. This is a rest. And that's a measure move right there on a fiber. So if you look, this candle here is a measure move. This candle's a measure move. And it's not much bigger, but it's, if you're starting off first with measure moves, look for the ones that just stick out like a sore thumb. As you get to know them, you'll be able to tell exactly where they are. This is the measured move here. So when it breaks, you'll get this move right here. You gotta practice finding the big ones first, and then as you get good at using them, you start picking up these small ones.
Hey, Jerry, keep an eye on Boeing. They just said Boeing shares spike higher on volume following report resumed 737 MAX deliveries following a recent fix of electrical grounding issues. So this thing could reverse.
Ooh, shit, okay. BA. So now I'm going to put on LRCX2, I'm going to put a signal for short at 592.44, because if it comes down and retests this, we could get a bounce. We can catch it, then we can catch it off the bottom here, right? So if it bounces off this right here, we can come back up. That's $4 range right here, right back to 596. If it breaks through this, then it can quickly come back down. Why not pivot machine down the downside? Dash is almost at first target here. All right. 2-2. First target's 139.85. That's just trying to come back down. Now video wicking. Anytime you see wicks, you'll be careful, but that don't necessarily mean price going to reverse. It tells you need to pay attention. BA is trying to come back down right now. So if BA decides to reverse here, it's got room to 220. Also, it made a higher high, but then it wicked out. So right now we don't know. Novak is trading sideways here. A break could go lower. All right, Novak breaks 141 to go lower. It's a choppy mess. It reversed, but it was ugly all the way up. Let's look at our other charts here. Coin 2-2 up. Piton cute. All right, let's take a look at coin. All right, look at 15 right here. 2 down, 2 up, which means target is 226 or 227. It's trying to fill that gap. It takes over, if it breaks 227 here, it'll go higher, which is a pivot. So here's a 2 down, 2 up. All right, this right here is just going to pull back to the upside here. So 1249. So coin's long here, with the first target being 227, 228, actually 228, and then gap fill. So All right, Novak is getting closer to dropping. All right, Novak is breaking here. Novak's is short here. Novak's is short. All right, Novak's is short here. First target's just one candle here. And that is 139.36, 137, pivot, and then a pivot machine gun down from there. Or a target's 137. All right, Dash is, if it fails to make a higher high here, I'll cut it for profit. All right, let's set this for first target. 139.36. Dash, what's the first target?
BTC's back above 40K.
What's that again? BTK?
BTC back above 40K.
Oh, Bitcoin is. Oh shit. VIX is coming down. SPY's fixing to get a push. Well, that's good. Let's check out Mirror and Riot. Unusual Mirror coming down. Let's look at Riot. Where? Let's take a look at PayPal. Well, we're going down. SQ. Surprised it didn't come back up. We might get a TT on SQ back up here. Please see. Anyway. Dash almost a target here. All right, CRM. CRM needs to bounce off support here, go higher. CRM is breaking down. It's going back slightly. Just gonna bring stuff back with it. FTC green. Let's see what's targets on it. Target's chopping sideways here. TTO. There could just be a pullback to the upside here. Dash hit target. Pulling back slightly. PXX. Got to learn on LOY earlier. Probably should have been paying attention to it. Yeah, so it picked up, looked back down. There's a pivot here. CBS picked out, so hopefully you guys got out. Needs to hold the 89.40. You go serving movie. What's that? Get Bob. RPS AXC. Sideways. NVDA trying to TTO 15er. NVDA gonna stop. So breaks 560 to be taking the next leg up. What's the gap look at that? Let's take a look at AMD. Rolled over a little bit. And it's wicking down, it's making lower highs now. It can come down to 75, 80. It may hold support there. If it breaks through there, it can quickly come right back down to $73. All right, DQ. Keep on it right there. It could be TTNO right now. If it does, it'll come right back up to 76.31, go higher. See it, hammer. Look, it came down and tested 3 different times right on the monthly, 60.50. All right, it is making higher lows. It is the new uptrend on this lower time frame, the 4 in the daily. It's at 3-2 up. Can quickly come up to this range here. Quickly come up through 92. So a break is 76.30. Be long.
Jerry, check out Microsoft, just grinding higher.
Ooh, sure is. That's 62.22, slowly coming up through there. Yeah, so this is long here. Push up through, come back, retest it, now it's going back up. LRCX, gonna go outside day. All right, let's see if it'll break here. Trying to take this little ring. It wants to go outside day here. 30 outside 4 hour. So it made a higher low. It's going back up. All right, LRCX is long here. It is kind of spready, so be careful. LRCX is long. First target, 601. This is trying to TTO here, or not TTO, but they're trying to 2-2 up 15er. So you can just on sell package right here, you can literally scalp it. So Tesla is long here, target 560. So you scalp it real quick. The next target 562. So taking scalp Tesla right quick. Comes to be in and out real quick. Did I pull $100 out of it? Well. SQ, TTO back up, 212. 30. Oh. Oh. Out of Tesla. Came right to target instantly. So you can scalp Tesla, man. I could literally scalp this damn thing all day long. All you need is some movement. Came right to target instantly. Shit, we got all kinds of breaks. SQ's breaking, Nvidia's breaking. SPY's trying to fill this gap. Crazy. Dash hit target. Look at SQ, TTO, 15 are back up. Yeah, first target on this thing is 200. Then it's going to continue to gap fill that. Nvidia, same thing. I'm out on Nvidia. They're still pushing. As you breaking, Roku's trying. Roku did the same thing that Tesla did. 2 back down. Back up, I mean. See? 2 hammer, 2 up. Target. Still 321. Tesla, that's fair. Just keep on, let's see how momentum comes in. Yeah. Hit machine gun. The reason it works so quickly is because it's taking these stops out. It's a measure move here on Tesla. If it wants to get through 550. A $10 measure move. If it ever breaks out here, of course it's a gap fill, so it can quickly push up through here, but first target 570. And look, we might still get that measure move on Dash. Dash hit target coming on through. So Dash add to it or long. Dash add to it or long. SQ long. You're not in it. So I'm getting back in SQ right this second. Dash long break pivot. That's just trying to push back up here. All right. Target on next target on Dash. 142.80. This damn thing can move 15 to 20 bucks a day. SQ gone. SQ broke. Roku hit target. Still pushing. Tesla coming on up. I'm long Tesla again. Long Tesla. Long Tesla. I'm going to scalp it again. Tesla got gap fill. This measure move right here is $10 wide. Okay. Let's see what she do. Dash long. Roku got the target. Nvidia TTO. They all break at the same damn time. The Tesla broke through that pivot right there. See that 60 pivot? It's very powerful when they break in pivots. Long consolidation, we're gonna break. Consolidate it all day, 4 hours. Nvidia gone. Nvidia gonna fill that gap for the day. It's kind of shitty this morning. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, Nvidia filled the gap. It just filled it. That's a $20 gap. Look at SQ. or consolidation, bigger break. You see it consolidated all through here. Bro, you can't sit through that. You better take profits on the way. Look at Tesla. I'm on Tesla. Again. Yeah. The reason it's moving so much is breaking its pivot here on the 60-30. And gap up. There's no resistance here. Got big green candles here. If you quickly push it through there, first target's going to be 570. 570. SQ Ripper.
That CVS is still going.
Yeah. Yeah, CVS is a beautiful chart. And you know, especially like new traders, if you just see a beautiful chart, I mean, half the paddle's done. Yeah. This pattern right here too on the 4 hours money. This pattern happens in all time frames. So you got consolidation, it breaks through pivot, it comes back down and retest, gone. And also, let me say this, let's pull this up. The next move is always twice the first. So it breaks pivot. You're going to measure from here to the high before the pullback. So 88.65 to 87.10. So it's $1.50. Let me say $1.50. So 89.50, $90 is target because this is twice the move. Right?
Where do you start measuring that second leg?
From here, from the top.
From the top of that first leg?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you always measure the high down to pivot break. And the next move is twice the first. So we'll see at least $90 out of it.
Roger.
Yeah. Remember, lock in profits, guys.
Yeah, I got out around 50 cents.
Yeah. SQ breaks high again. It's inside, breaks high again. Take the next leg up. Same with NVIDIA, same with Tesla. Etsy. Okay. Where's that 60? Yeah, Roku's pushing up. First indicates 2-2. So that's when we could take them as they come back through. So we can get early. So on days that's choppy, you can always get that 2-2 back up. All right. After it makes a new low, a higher low. Yeah. There's your 2 hammer, 2 up, right? So we can take it there. First target being 322, and as it comes across that, it start making new highs. Yeah, so it's a 2 down, 2 up hammer. All right, let's look at SQ right quick. Inside 15, as soon as it breaks that, and take the next leg up. So 2, and then rest, and then go right back up. So 2-2. So it's longer ad right now. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to manage these trades here, but SQ is breaking again, so you can add on every dip. And look here, it came up, it retested, pushed back up. So that pattern happens in all time frames. So they try to push lower and it can't. It can only go one way, right? So Etsy's going up. It's just been a choppy old mess on the way up. It's ugly, and horrible.
SPY is still running too. It might fill the gap today.
Yeah. Yeah. So SPY is long. You want to buy Friday's expiration now. Because it can fill today without a doubt, but it could take all day. If you buy expiration today, you can still be negative. Even with a 4 or 5 hour move, if you're not careful.
Go to zero.
Okay. That's right. Go to zero, yeah. So if you think something's gonna move, it's best to buy the next week expiration, especially toward Thursday, Friday. Buy next week expiration.
Yeah. So
Etsy's pulling back.
do you start looking at next week's on Wednesday afternoon or Thursday afternoon?
Well, SPY on the next, the next expiration Thursday. So Thursday afternoon, I want to start looking at next week's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For moves, I'm gonna be in for a while. Yeah, I'll start looking for next week expiration.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, especially
to know.
Friday. Like Friday from like 9:30 to about 11:30, I'll get 0 BTE. But after that, man, you got to get that next week. Yeah.
But thanks a lot,
All right.
Jerry.
You're welcome. I appreciate you. Coins moving.
Yeah. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good one, huh?
You too.
Thanks,
I
Terry.
appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. Coin is breaking right this second. So coin's long. Coin as long as a 230 backed up gap fill. Coin is long. Coin is long here, guys. Gap fill. There's no resistance here. Price can quickly push up through there. Now look, it can come back up. It can come and retest and then push higher. So your stop is going to be at 228. But really, you might want to take profit on the way up. All right, so it comes back down. It should wick no lower around 228. This is pulling up slightly, so you'll see some pullbacks. So you're at a Coinbase here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I would probably, I'm not in Coinbase. I'd probably still be in it though, to be honest with you. So say you're an option, you set a hard stop here. You see how it spiked down just then, you'd be out. You'd be out completely. So what they're doing is they're taking stops out for one higher. So 2-2 up. All right, I'm gonna get off here. I will see y'all. Talk to y'all in the morning.